Welcome. Welcome back. My audio is good, right? Yeah, okay, good. just making sure that I had the correct audio input. Hello, what is up everyone? Welcome back. How have you been? Hello everyone. Hello Monday, Jobster, Nightwalker, Ron, Kawhi, Sunflowers, Cabrilla, Rose, Fabricio, Samu. Oh, holy crap, Samu! It's been a minute since you've been able to made it since you've been able to made it to a strem. What up? Soy, Ori, Halcyon. What is going to happen, everyone? Oh my gosh, Nuko Memes, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Andres, welcome to the chat. Jester, Lone Wolf, Tim, Marceline, Lair. Hi. What's up, everyone? Oh my gosh, and Jester, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Luna, Yuri, Minnie, Jai. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people in here right now. Hi. Oh my gosh, Cry is exhausted and stressed. Hope that hope we can offer a little bit of reprieve. Is that what I'm trying to say? I had a pretty good week with Mama Connery, but I'm still unbelievably stressed. I'm just gonna be completely transparent. Mama Connery came down because I'm not doing well. But anyways, hi, welcome back. Oh my gosh, we're already crabbing. Oh my gosh, Samu, thank you for the sub. We're all silently waiting for your comeback like a creepy ex. Lacking their vitamin K. Hello, everyone. Embrace the crabs. Momry. You know what goes real nice with crabs? Butter. I have butter, so I don't need to get any more butter. I think I only have enough butter for like one dish, to be completely honest. I'm pretty sure I have like 3 butter in my inventory. Lacking vitamin K is crazy. All right. Reject scroll, return to crab. 38 hours till Pelican's hand bandage finally removed. Hell yeah. Okay. I am a squirrel, and I was originally going to Mama Connery flew back this morning, and I originally was going to take today and tomorrow to do some non-content creation work. But I think because the festival in Inazuma right now is on a time limit. I think why not get in and do some stuff that we meant to do to prep for that and stuff. I don't know what I want to do though, because a part of me really wants to get this quest so that the problem is I want to start this quest kind of with the full intention of not finishing it right away, just so that I can unlock access to these dudes and to Arle's boss. However, I don't know why I feel like I want to do that, because I'm not hurting for Arle to have better damage and stuff. 4 days left to the festival. Yeah, just 4 days. After we get done with the festival stuff and like all the festival prep and then the festival itself and all the surrounding activities with the festival, we're jumping directly back into Fontaine head first, and I want to experience everything that oh my gosh, I forgot how swelling, I forgot how swole. I forgot how much the Samara music can swell occasionally. I forgot how swole the music is. Okay, what day is... I'm almost thinking that I might put Squirthon I don't know. Because I've been told that the Sacred Sakura can take a long time, and I'm like, I'll just put that into an endurance stream. I don't know if I've done enough prep for a Squirrelathon, though. But I could just make a Squirrelathon. Because I talked about Squirrelathon being the 28th, and then the first being a standard length stream, and then the second being another endurance stream. I don't know, though. Let me go to my notes real quick. Okay, so Mizuki story quest, Sacred Sakura, and then Yoimiya's second story quest. What about Yoimiya's second story quest today? Or we could because Yoimiya's second story quest is not required. It's not, and honestly, Sacred Sakura kind of isn't required either. You're just gonna get a lot more out of the festival if you've done surrounding Inazuma quest lines and stuff. And Mizuki obviously, because she's gonna be a key anchor point of the festival, I imagine, since she released with this festival. Oh, Akun still didn't do Yumi's second story quest. Not needed, but is fun. Okay, let's start the Sacred Sakura cleansing today then, and then we can see how far we get in that. And then maybe we can do Mizuki one day, and then the honestly, you might just do Mizuki story quest tomorrow. Mizuki is priority. Others aren't that important for the festival. Okay, let's flip that then. Let's do Mizuki story quest today, and let's do Sacred Sakura tomorrow. Maybe I'll do an early stream tomorrow. An earlier stream tomorrow. So I can make time for, if we're here for several hours, all good. So let's Mizuki today. Small updates. I brought Lynette up to 48. Because I'm really enjoying using her. I said in a previous stream that I don't plan on building her. All I was missing was one of her boss materials to get her to phase 3. And I use her so much because she can dolphin out of the water, and so she's very handy and very fun for Fontaine exploration. And I also just really kind of enjoy using her as well. And it's fun to put her in Arle's team. Why are you looking at me like that? It's I didn't plan to build her, just somehow she's fully built. With this team right now, between Zhongli's shield, Arle's damage, and Yelen's off-field, I can kind of put whoever I want to in slot 3, and that's kind of what Lynette is right now. Honestly, unless you're fighting a pyro-resistant enemy, just these two can go a long way towards a lot of fights. And then Yelen's just there for bonus, vaping and everything. And then the Lynette, oh my gosh, look how short Lynette is. When I do bosses that aren't very mobile, like Ajdaha and other large enemies that don't move around a whole lot, I will put Bennett in here. I often feel like every time, I always pick the wrong time to pull out his burst. I'll throw down his burst, and then the enemy will either teleport away, like an Abyss Mage or something, or they'll run out of his radius. So often I'll have Xiangling in slot 3. But was that all I had for updates? Yelen got her skill up to level 7. I think that might be it. I did farm off stream the Golden Troop domain. Not farming, because I've only got 23 artifacts from Golden Troop. But I was able to get her a good start. Because I want to use Special more. So she's got a crit rate off piece, and then electro bonus, attack, and then I've got her some other stuff. She's at 36 by 63 on crit, and then 114 recharge. I don't really use her. Her burst really isn't that important to me. It's just the the main thing about her burst is to just have increased uptime with Oz. Mona, I don't think I did any more building on either. Shenhe, I didn't do any more building on. I'd like to use Lanyan more as well, but me and Mama Connery did not record the video. We were focused on other stuff, and frankly, I showed her a little bit, like briefly. I was like, yeah, this is the little side thing that I've been doing, and she was very much, oh, okay. So I was like, all right, maybe I wait a little bit before I just drag her into the office and show her Rosaria's OG outfit and Dia. I am working on a non-rigged model for Mrs. Connery, though. So, do with that information what you will. Boop, up, boop, boop, boop. Drink water. Drink water. This is a threat. Okay. We're in Inazuma. Who do I want to switch to for a story quest? I imagine story quests are going to have a bit of combat in them. How about Law and Order? Why not? Since Fischl is now brought more up to spec. Oh, also, I also did some of the anecdotes off stream as well, because I was like, these things are gonna go away. I don't want to miss any of them. It sucks not doing them. It sucks doing them off stream. However, I just don't want to miss out on them. So, I saw Birdma at Star Snatch Cliff and in front of Timmy's Pigeons, and then back at. Then she was over with Razor, wanted to adopt him. Diona and Razor were over there with Diona's traps. Yao Yao and Chi-Chi had such a cute interaction in their whole thing up in Qingse Village. Chi-Chi and Guoba in Wanmin Restaurant as well. Kaya and Klee were watching one of Yunjin's performances, or were over near where Yunjin performs. Amber was at the top of the cathedral on the wall. So I did a lot of the I did quite a few of those. Let me just make sure there's no other housekeepings that I had on my notepad. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any more housekeeping except for the elephant in the room, which is my copyright debacle that I've been dealing with. I'm not gonna touch on this a whole lot, but it was partially. It was in part. I may even say in. I don't know if it was in large part on me, because it was still a false. It was still a claim of someone who does not own the intellectual property of that. But I had incorrectly assumed from a YouTube video that was a compilation of, hey, these are songs that are royalty free. I incorrectly assumed that was correct. And so I just used that as my background music for my intro and outro without first contacting the artist who makes that music to say, hey, is this true? Is this royalty free? And it's not that it's not royalty free, it's that they want you to credit them, which no shit. So that's on me. So linked in the description of all my videos now is Couple N's YouTube. Guys, go show them all your love, all your clicks and everything, because it was only because of them that all of this got resolved. I was actually able to get in direct contact with them on their own Discord and explain the situation. They asked me some questions. I gave them some some screenshots. It was all because of them. Without Couple N taking the wheel, this would not have been resolved. So go on socials and on YouTube and show them all the love and all the listens and get them the clicks, because that it would have been like half of my entire library of videos would have been illegible, not illegible, would have been unable to be monetized, which is kind of like, it's kind of fine. I kind of don't care about that, but it's still kind of annoying that. But so, anyways, demonetized, ineligible. That's what I was trying to say. But anyways, yes, Couple N they're on Bandcamp, they're on SoundCloud, they're on Apple Music, YouTube. So go show them a lot of love. I'm working as well to include them in descriptions for like in the Twitch as well, and all that good stuff. And also go through my catalog and make sure that everything is correctly credited and annotated. So, anyways, that does it for housekeeping. So sometimes I was like, which phrase is she saying right now? Supreme hook shot? Did I not do my commission? Hold on, did I not do my commissions for today?
Sometimes the two conflict. Balancing.
No, I did. Never mind.
Discipline in its own right.
I know, Yenfei. Also, have a standard. Boop. We are very high up on standard polls. On standard pity these days. And then I have 35, soon to be 36 saved. 36 saved for Risley banner. I would love to. Part of me wants to just alternate. Okay, I'll do a 10 pull on Farina. I'll do a 10 pull on Risley. 10 pull on Farina. 10 pull on... Because I cannot decide which one I want more. The reason I will probably pull on Risley instead of Farina is because Farina is pretty much guaranteed to have a rerun because she's an Archon. Rip Venti mains. But it's much more likely that Risley will just get thrown back in cryo jail. So I'll probably be throwing down on Risley. But bro, this is a difficult one to split your focus between. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Focused mode. Yes, please. Enable. Enable focus mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Enable that, please. Go to Inazuma. I'm in Inazuma. Staring into my cabbage is ill-advised. My standard pity is at like 40 something. Here, let me check. I've got an app for that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50. Way higher than I thought it was. I thought we were at like 40, 41, something like that. 50. Lost 50, 50. Oh, 51, because the one we just pulled hasn't updated yet. It's the most recent quest I've done.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Good times indeed, Paimon.
Huh? What's that?
What the the hell is that? A piglet? A tanuki?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Okay, bye.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
It looks like candy. Oh, is this fully? Oh, it's fully voiced other than trap. It is fully voiced. Also, Paimon's voice got deeper. Look at it. What the? What the heck is this thing? Ah, it's going all over the place. You're like an electric Sealy. Don't do that. Follow the little yokai. Oh my gosh.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Whoa.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
I like her voice.
Thank you. Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
Don't you tepe me.
What's wrong with her?
Pressure getting to you. Sorry. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Why does this look like a Dota code mochi?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
We're in her mind.
Whoa!
Hi.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who how does anyone not know who you are at this point, Ether? Because this is canonically after Natlan, right? Like you guys have like the Natlan Archon quest has come to an end, right? How does anyone not know who you are, Ether?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yae Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Interesting.
Yumekui Baku?
Ah!
Hey, it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
Yeah, I followed it. It was like an electric Sealy going all over the place.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
This looks like an Adventure Time character.
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one.
Did it taste good?
I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
That what a sentence. This is that sentence was not on my 2025 bingo card.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Just as long as you don't eat the dream where I dreamed of reuniting with Lumine when I was chilling with Birdma.
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Don't beat yourself up.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nah, there was nothing really up there to begin with.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Oh my gosh, this thing is so distracting for me. I was just looking at it fly.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Aw.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed.
That's quite the coupon.
Hope to see you as customers soon.
Look at the little floppy arms. Jiggle.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
That adds up.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
Or variable, or a variety of other situations.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
I kind of like deeper voice Paimon. I honestly didn't mind squeaky voiced Paimon. A beautifully crafted invitation letter that emits a faint yet beguiling scent. It's claimed that such letters are sent to only the most valued of customers. The letter contains the establishment's location and introduces its 3 primary services, which are bang, bang, and bong. Get ready for kind of a dumb humor, Connery, because I'm also kind of stressed, Mizuki. I created a universe and found it full of cabbages. Paimon should become Pie Man. Who has their official built? Because she's also kind of an OG of she's kind of an OG of meta teams. She was a very old Electro off-field. I feel like she I feel like I've always used other people for off-field electro, but I feel like if you're a day one player, she's been long replaced in that. It's just, it was the opposite for me. 780 followers! Dizzy Horn, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And actually, wait, hold on. That was 781. So the last follow, Dark Waltz, got us over 780. And then Dizzy Horn got us to 781. Thank you! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know why I'm doing that. Stringless and Golden Troop is going to be, once they're properly leveled up, are gonna be a good duality for her. Similar to like Arle's signature weapon and signature artifact set.
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
Oh, I thought it was right next to Tenchukaku for some reason.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you
Hi.
here to visit the Ice bathhouse?
Ooh, oh, where did you come from?
The jump scare man.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
You have to rub it in, Paimon.
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
Business isn't going great. Also, I'm here for a free day of your finest services.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yae Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yae Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yae Mizuki's a major shareholder.
Rough.
The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
Where was she prior?
Please, head on in.
Boop. Do you know there's combat in this game? Look at this comfy place.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello.
I'll be right with you.
Look, non-NPC NPCs.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
Wait, you also have elf ears, though.
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
That is not the voice I thought. That these two voices not what I was expecting.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
Not really what I agreed to, but I can.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Oh my gosh, bro, chill. Roast
Shion,
her and just
I'll take
leaves.
things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do. That's my specialty.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
Spicy grape.
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Interesting.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
Does that surprise you even the slightest after all we've seen, Paimon? Look at you. You're like 2 feet tall and you're 8,000 years old.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Hey, that's what I said. Come on, Paimon. We've seen weirder stuff than this. Like a squirrel barking at a desert waifu.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
She's got an Aang bell on her.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business to give away your top tier services?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
Yeah, we got plenty of more, although not as much as many people who've played this quest.
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
What's everyone's Mora count in the... Not one to count people's pockets, but when it comes to Mora...
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier.
True.
You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food.
Oh,
so
yep,
she
okay.
might be a better fit for you.
Mizuki has you figured out within 4 seconds of meeting you.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
Wow, look at the... It's been really fun to be able to speed run the quality jumps in this game from 7 months ago being in Mondstadt to all of a sudden I'm doing quests with this kind of stuff. Pretty.
All right then, please follow me.
9,574,348 Palagoon. What the balls? 500k for Raccoon. User had 21 million. Tim just dropped below 4 million. I think I'm like 400, 300,000, something like that, but only because I had just done some upgrading and stuff. Was that all just so you could be paired with me? Ether, don't get ahead of yourself.
Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique.
Oh, hello.
I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Is it because we stepped into one of her dreams and so she kind of got to look at our psyche?
Please, come with me.
I am horribly idiotic today. I was like, why is Visual here? Hi.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
This building was never open originally, was it? Like you could just talk to the guy out front, right? This was never an enterable building before, was it? Sorry. Look how cute. Oops, sorry, stepped in your Zen garden. Sorry about that. I sat. Recently added. Gotcha. Oh. It's the fan from your burst.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Oh my gosh, I actually nod my head with the... I was about to make a joke about that.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Last time I inhaled something from Sumeru.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Man, her voice is perfect for this role, for this character.
Oh, where did it go?
What's Mizuki looking for? Surely it can't hurt to take
I need
a
to
quick
have a
peek.
stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here.
Dabbing, that's... Never mind. Dabbing, that's a decade old.
That's better.
What are you looking for, homie?
I said
She's
no
got a-
peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
I'm not peeping. I wasn't doing anything. She's got a tail.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come
What are
here.
you? Is it more of the animal things?
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Darlings.
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
I wasn't peeking.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, Open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
I saw a squirrel tail. I saw a squirrel tail over here. And behind this as well. A squirrel tail! A squirrel tail! The tail of a squirrel! Do I click on this?
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Or do I just stay there? Do I click? There. It's making noise when the tail comes out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, hang on. That one did something.
Now you just need to find the others.
Okay, there's one here. Oh, I thought I was looking for the. I thought I was looking for the things that were behind here. I was like, there's the tail of a squirrel. Boop! It's Kirby.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
Inazuma Aranaras.
Now I want you to take my hand.
Wow, there's a quick time or there's a prompt for this.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
Primo gems.
You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Is this like the fortune teller in Avatar where because we're the special one, we've got a weird fortune? We've got weird 4chan. What is this? Oh, she teleported us back into Euthymia.
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Whoa.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play.
Mentioned.
Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Squirrels were mentioned in this quest.
That is where I am.
What a pretty sequence, though. Wet!
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
That was a great yawn noise. Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumiko Ibaku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away.
Gulp.
How are you feeling, Traveler?
Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
She's like, no, you don't. You're not. He's like, I feel cozy. She's like, you're not supposed to after the...
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I do feel like Ether would be the type to be like, oh, I'm sure it's like, I'll be fine. But I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past. He doesn't remember any specifics about traveling the realms with Lumine, though, which is really interesting. He just remembers I've traveled worlds with my sister, but it's like he doesn't remember any at the point in the story I am. For those who are new, I've only just started. The most recent story, the most recent Archon quest I finished was Act 1 of Fontaine. But to this point in the story that I've experienced, it's like he doesn't remember any specifics about it. He's just like vaguely remembers, oh yeah, I think I used to hop around the stars with my sister. And then we discover that Lumine is from Tevat?
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds good. Want to keep researching me?
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
What do you look off to the side? What are you looking off to the side for, Ether?
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
Her voice I just realized what her voice reminds me of. Her voice, her tone, her rhythm, her vocal meter reminds me a lot of like a gentler Lisa.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
What the heck?
Most impressive, I must say.
Fox lady! I'm good.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Thanks.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other? Yeah, I still want to know. I'm sure we'll probably learn later on, but I still want to know where she was gone to. You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
How freaking old is Mizuki then?
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Roasted. To her face. I was gonna say that I knew you, but I wanted to start off on the right foot. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Yae Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Listen, ladies, let me tell you a little something about called Rex Coin. There's this thing called the blockchain, and...
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku.
Interesting.
But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
That seems a bit sus to convert everyone to his business.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you gonna help?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
That's her natural state, Paimon.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
I wouldn't say that they're direct market replacements, but yes.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely. I'm really liking low voice Paimon, like back to like 1.0 Paimon voice. It's definitely a quirky relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question, who is this Amura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Once again, in the words of the invulnerable maid, leave it to me. Imagine if they just run this beautiful new story quest into the ground and just make it a complete repeat of Yae Miko's story quest, where there's someone trying to poach business for some reason. It's the exact same plot. Just run this new character, all this new stuff into the ground. Leave it to maid. Oh my gosh! Open your wing glider, Connery. Look at all these people out here.
Do I know you?
What?
What? What the f- that was the extent of the interaction between these guys?
Do I know you?
What?
What? What you mean?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
I'll see you in the network. Huh?
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Try knock him out. How much time have you been spending with Shenhe or Rosaria or Eula? Try knock him out so he could barge straight in, or Sino.
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way, but we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here, and we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Oh my gosh, Fischl's really short. Yanfei's still shorter, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yanfei's still shorter. She looks like she could be this dude's granddaughter. She's so small.
Do I know you?
Let's respond the way the other guys. What?
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Despite him having taken my Mora happily.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
And that's not sus to you at all?
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm, Paimon. Don't punch anyone.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Naku.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
Paul.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Receive my guidance. Paul on the next banner. Paul. Sounds a little unbelievable.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
I don't like how you're supposed to be selling this to me. I don't like the way you said that.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
Interesting.
Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
I heard it third hand.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information.
Yeah. There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
The long wait makes you sleepy. Also, the after lingering effects of... You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Where am I? Who? Whoa.
Go of your pain. Let go of your pain.
I'm here for the therapy session. And I?
Who are you?
I'm here for the therapy session. I was to— Wow! sword was he using just then? What poor customer service? He was using a Rancor, wasn't he? Weird dream. Oh, it was just a dream. I'm sure that was just a dream, Ether.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
There's no one left waiting in line.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Great.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives by chance? I'm gonna go break his legs.
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Do you know who I am? I dated your Archon. Okay. Back up to the bathhouse. A sweet flower. Oh my gosh, I will remember one of these days that Yelan is not number 4 in every single team, Conry. She may be number 4 in your heart, but she's not number 4 in Law and Order. Wrong, Yelan! Also, the music inside the bathhouse, that was new music as well, wasn't it? Just I have to say. Anything new? Nope. Boop. Wait, what did it say about Natlan? Let the ice of bathhouse warm your heart. Experience the glamour of Natlan and feel your worries melt away. Traveler from afar, what do we ever get? Oh, wait, this was the original dialogue anyway, wasn't it? Was this was like the first mention of Natlan? Or something. Goodbye. Boop. Ouch. He took my money and ran.
Spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Who's the most carefree person we've met in Tevat, you think? Venti, but it seems like a mask for his trauma.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Oh, Klee and Ito are pretty carefree. That's true.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
Weed! Naku!
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Average social media user rail. Great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why.
You're very charitable, Mizuki. I appreciate that.
Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
Oh no, yep, that sentence complete. He was also a reviewer person online.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
called out.
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation.
Smart.
The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Because you blacklisted him.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Makes sense.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Whoa, wait, hold on. Is these the two guys from outside of the other place?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
I like how it went from fine dining to snacks.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Usually snacks are fine dining for me. We're refreshed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment, and this time we'll actually pay.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Oh my gosh, Luna, please go sleep and get feeling better. Sending all the good vibes your way. Thanks for stopping by.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Thanks for stopping by, Yuri. Appreciate you. Ah, I fell. Oh, this is 250 miles away, or miles. This is 250 meters away. It's not that far of a walk. I'm also liking the new animations they've got going on. I noticed that in the anecdotes as well. That they have some new, like, not idle animations, but like the general, like, hand movements and like body positions that the characters are in when they're delivering voice lines. They've added a lot more of them.
This should be the place.
Oh boy.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
She was also coughing earlier as well.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Oh, that's horrible.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them.
Grab.
Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one.
True.
Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Well, one of your troubles is... As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you were looking forward to one day disappears along with it. Yeah, like one of your troubles is finding your sister. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. But if I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
They totally showed her wet socks unintentionally. They definitely were playing into the meme. They were like, "Yo, this would be so funny if." Wait until the following morning. One of the cinematographers was definitely like, "Dude, I got you." I've been on YouTube. Crap! Oh, I missed him. I'm legit gonna teleport there. Besides crossing small bodies of water, what? I didn't know you could do this in one place. You can just turn her into a puddle. She can just puddle herself and not be moving. Okay. Yep, there's your answer.
Mizuki, we're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
They helped the two dudes yesterday who were previously at the other guy's place. Huh?
How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Not on the carpet.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Oh, okay. You got this, right? You got this? You'll help them?
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
He's like, I don't have a clue what to do in this situation. Look at him. Not on the wooden floors. Waiting on Farina and Brisley to come back. What oh, also, you know what? This is a piece of update that I forgot to update you guys on. I had like 55, 56 glitter. I got my C1 Noel. And when the shop is resetting soon as well. 2 days. 2 days. And the next one, the next people in the glitter shop, Sing Cho is going to be one of them, isn't it? So I could get my C4 Sing Cho, which was my other option during Lantern Ride. I was like, I could get C4, I could get C4 Sing Cho, or I could get another character. I could get a first. I could get Ningguang, not knowing that I was gonna get a Ningguang on standard. I didn't need Constellation for that. But I just wanted a new character. But yeah. Because it's interesting how there's always the glitter shop attendees are always the same, aren't they? They just cycle through twice a year. I got my C1 Beto as well. And Beto, I originally got for... I've never pulled Beto. Both my original Beto get, when I got her the first time, and her C1 was both from the shop. Huh, I hadn't thought about that till just now. Scry the sky.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
I see what's going on here.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I hate it.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
Angie food. It's Qiangling's voice line. Help, my food is attacking me.
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Oh, when we first met them, they were like, do I know you? What?
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Oh, hello.
Whoa! What did you do?
It's their force ghost.
entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
Look at him patting his bicep.
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
I had a crazy trip, girl. Wait till you hear about this. Strange dream.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Bro.
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came for? What you came here for?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
I'll go track him down.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Oh, it's no trouble, milady.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
What does that mean, Paimon? This guy is small potatoes. This guy's half a head of cabbage.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
I suspect Miko knows something. It's time to see.
You're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday. She probably knows way more than she let on.
Always.
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
It's time to see the Fox Lady, Paimon. Don't gotta tell me twice. Don't mind me, just a couple of bubbles.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
He's like, oh.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while. It's been like a day. Maybe 2. It's been a while, Lady Kuji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
I wasn't really actively looking, Miko, but...
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yae Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until
the
he
Fire
showed up.
Nation attacked.
Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person?
Roasted.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yae Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
Mirorin, thanks for the follow. Mirorin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead?
Well done, you took the hint.
Thanks.
Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Yes, Fox Lady. When you gonna have a rerun, Fox Lady? Fox Lady, come home!
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
She won't believe that. Have you seen his expression? Have you seen his resting face? Oh my gosh, he's clear that he's over here. What the balls? It did say the middle of nowhere. This is the beach where we always kick that guy's ass. I haven't done an Inazuma commission in a long time because I've been doing Sumeru commissions, and now I'm gonna very soon start opening up, change the commission log to Fontaine.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled the same scent yesterday too.
Then
Sorry.
that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Boop. Yeah, we'll take this crew. It's been a while since they've tasted the blood of their enemies. Trial Mizuki! Whoa. Cinematic at the start of a dungeon? Oh, this is the place from my dream as well. Oh, it's trippy.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Yeah, I'm streaming, Paimon.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Yes, ma'am. Trial Mizuki! I don't remember a ton from when we demoed her.
Time to relax.
Oh, I should not have used that. Cause she can float. She can flort. Should I float? Oh my gosh, not that. She floats! She floats! Ah! Ah! I'm walking on sunshine and I didn't think that I would. I thought that Paimon stealing the camera was going to kill me again.
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, there's nothing over here either. Is there? Seems like a good place for a hidden chest. IMO. But I don't. Whoa. Listen to that. Look, listen to that fun water droplet sound. That'd be so mean if there was a random hidden hole right here you had a chance to fall through.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
I didn't mean to skill to. I didn't mean to do. I meant to grab him over here.
Fate is upon you. Motion to compel. Delved into destiny.
Ah!
Time to relax.
No. They're weird too.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Let me scry. Oz reveal thy sweet dreams.
Whoa, the wall moved. Just looks like the wall, like the floor just didn't load in.
Miss Yae Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Well, we're in his hood. He thinks he's holding all the cards right now.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Simple framing like this, like framing them in our group and then him in the spaces in between two separate, simple framing like that, I'm a fan of.
As you can see, Miss Yae Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
He's walking on the wall!
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
Oh my gosh, this whole sequence is a whole ass Doctor Strange episode.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention.
Oh, he's playing the violin.
Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Angry Paimon.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
Simple.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Simple, simple.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
Not so cocky now, are we?
Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
That's her point. Were you not listening?
How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
You. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it, says Ether.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions, but all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery.
It's the weird thing.
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Well, you're soon gonna be extinct.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to
I thought
him!
he just fell through the floor. I thought he just died just right then and there. Oh. It's an arena. He's in the walls.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
Oh, trippy. Oh, trippy. Hidden chest? Question mark? Hidden chest? Question. Oh my gosh, this my brain.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh no! Nailed it. I thought I could make it there in time. Okay. I almost went before it was cooled down as well. And when it died a third time. Okay, let's pause here. 8 seconds. We'll just be measured about this. We'll just be calm and patient. We will wait until the go. We got it. Now up. Death counter. Oh, wow! Ah! Ah!
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
Oh my gosh, there's a... Look at this domain! Look at this dungeon! It's so pretty. It's lit so well as well. It's lit so well, too.
Whoa,
Oh!
Watch out!
Oh, I guess I was supposed to.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
I was like, did everybody just die again?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Nom 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 nom.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Again, such a pretty domain.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
Oof.
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
They've really been doing well with these one-use areas.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already?
Reminds me of in Lantern Rite this year, Hu Tao's domain, that single-use domain for Hu Tao did so well with all these single-use domains. They're lit so well, the ambience is so good.
Get rid of this trash. Go find a real job.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, and the light went out in the places that we visited. Umbrellas or parasols.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light.
This is the tree in the middle of Rito as well. That's interesting. Whoa.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
Me when vegetables as a kid.
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Correct.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Oh, back in a domain. Whoa, look at the fish. Look at the fish waving. Look at the fish waving. Kawaii, please take care of yourself. Sending good vibes all your way.
This place.
A new dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
Looks like an arena.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Find the resonance of sweet dreams.
Careful.
Oh.
We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh. 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 It's a stealth section. Frick. Oh, but it's a stealth section that's not a stealth section. Wait. How do I get over there then? You see me actually leaning my head in real life? You can't see me. Over there I need to go. Close your eyes, child. No! No! I said no! I said no! Rest now, child.
Time to relax.
You saw nothing. Oh, well, look at these guys.
By royal decree.
Oops, I tapped instead of held. Fun fact.
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside
I forget what that does.
Decided by destiny. Rattle the flame.
Oh my gosh. Deep wolves, get away from me. Order guide you, I say.
Sweet dreams.
As you wish, Miko.
No, 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 you're killing her! You're killing her! Why? So rude. Stop it! Corrosion blows. I took so much damage there. Pick up the drops in a burst. Her burst drop little bombs in the battlefield that heal you and harm enemies. Oh. Should I use that right now? Because I have her burst ready. Also absorbs, yeah, also ignores shields as well. Skill just causes you to hover and throw anima homing missiles. During your skill, state your swirl damage supercharges. Hello.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Lend me your ears. No. Shh. Quiet. Close your eyes.
Time to relax.
Oh, that wasn't cooled down! No! Her skill wasn't cooled down. Should I use her burst real quick and heal everyone, or is that how that works? Or should I just feed them some chickens? I'll feed them some chickens. I have plenty of chickens. I have 200 plus chickens and I never use them. Might as well use them for a change. No, it's open.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, you can sprint in her E-state? See what I remember from... I didn't lose her burst. Her burst is still there, somehow, after she died.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, no!
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Well then, let's roll. I didn't commit. Let me just fall. You hear that soundtrack? That just I'm making my way for this one. I'm going for this one. It's gotta cool down. I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. I don't have my Arlay. I don't have my Arlay to float.
Sweet dreams.
This looks like an arena.
Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. Where I rule.
Why didn't I shield first?
Taechan, let's go!
Fate is upon you.
I will have order.
Damn it, those guys didn't have the omen applied to them. Oh, shoot!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oz, reveal yourself, please! I don't know why I pulled that out immediately after using him. I think I might have clutched that swap. That,
Decided by destiny.
the iframe of the character swap.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again!
Not if anything to say about it. I have.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Whoa, dude, the music got all staticky and weird too.
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler.
Oh my gosh.
These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Look at this artwork.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Oh, okay. Why am I Electro Traveler right now? The fuck?
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
I'll try. What sword is he using, by the way? Oh, he's still using the Rancor. Ah, no. That's okay. You don't have to do that. It worked. That's all right. Whoa, he can burst off cooldown though. Oh my gosh, there's deep wolves here. Oh, I saw. There's a thing here. Ow. Wow, another one. Lightning slash. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to do that.
With just one person's dream. Wow. I have been planning this for so long.
At least it's not Hydro.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it. What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
Sure, give it a try.
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
He just sprints.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them until you say so?
Yes, just like the last time.
Alright, I won't peek this time. Oh my gosh.
on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Oh my word, look at this. Look at all of them! Oh my gosh, it's huge! Look, oh my, this does not look like the same engine. Look at this. Look at this.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Imagine if she ate all of that by herself. Like, this game has always looked good, but that did not look like the same game at times. Like the shot of Inazuma and the shot of Inazuma City, the shot of them on the tree branch, the textures and the lighting and the shading and everything looked so different than the rest of the normal game. Maybe that's just because like I'm still stuck in like 3.0. Like it has been the stuff like I only just entered Fontaine, but holy crap, that was a jump in quality. Micro Dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
I have weird dreams. Happy ones?
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes.
Of course.
I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish. I was gonna make a wish. I was gonna make a wish banner joke, but
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now,
whoa!
it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
Easy, cinematographer.
So I must thank you,
Because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Huh. That's an odd... Huh. Look, she's blushing.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
That's an interesting way to end that off. A very overt... Hello, Yen. And you can sit and watch the moon. That is a very interesting choice to end this with a canonical ship hint. That's interesting. It's always the Inazuma ladies with wet socks.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
See, when I talk about framing, I mean that I like stuff like that, where it's possible for you to just like line the moon up between them.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Is that all? What do you mean? What do you mean she said the thing? Wait, what? What am I missing? I don't get what it means. You guys are like, she said the thing. I'm like, the f are you talking about? No! One moment.
There's still a long road ahead.
But now the moon is gone. Can I wait? Oh, it's a replacement for... I did not know that. I was gonna say, oh, thumbnail time. This might not even be thumbnail, but this might just be one for the collection. Here, let me make the moon go down a little bit more. Boop, boop. Shwink. Boop. Man, I want to wait until it's just going to take a while for it to get down with its bad self. But I want to wait for it to get down a little bit more. Yeah, and this is actually pretty good with Rito in the back, with Rito in the foreground right there. Foreground, background, middle ground. And you guys said there's still the moon haunts you. What if it goes up? Well, we were told that the skies in Teyvat are fake. We were told that by the doctor. Let me take one like that. And then we take one. And before I forget, hide that. That's still pretty good. Is that all she had to say, though? What?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
That's so interesting. Because this game doesn't really do canonical ships of anyone with anyone. Wait, what do we do now? Look on the map. Oh, wait until wait. Get back up there, Ether. Oh, you. Well. It's okay, Ether. That's about how it went in high school for me, too. Get back up there. She teleports away. Welp. There was also in the background there was a mirror maiden walking around here too that I saw in the cutscenes. I have Animo Traveler here, by the way. BT dubs.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal thy thighs.
With the wind. How's this?
It's all right. I mean, this team is missing its on-field DPS.
Delve into destiny.
Come on, there we go.
Order guide you. Light blade.
Order guide you.
Written in the stars.
To the very.
I don't necessarily need all of those handguards. I don't know why I'm grabbing every single one like a goblin. I'm still... That's really interesting, and I don't hate it. A canonical ship? The only time up to like the point that I've played in Archon quests and like story quests and even stuff, the only time that they've been that overt with it was realistically the only one I can think of immediately is Ayaka. But even that was just like Ether was just like, ooh, she's pretty. Like when she came around the corner, and that was it. There was nothing really explicitly like hinted at or stated. Noelle also in her hangout, but even that was just kind of, but even Noelle's was just more like friendly, like kind of a more cutesy romance, where that was like she blew him a kiss when they were flying, and then their hands were scooching close together, and then Paimon does the Disney interruption, and she looks away blushing. That was the most overt that I have seen, I think, ever, which is interesting, and I don't hate it. I don't know that I like it, but I don't hate it. I think the only thing that throws me off is that it's a character we've had one interaction with at this point in the story. It's not someone that we like. If we went through the whole Archon quest and then this was her story quest after, we'd spend a lot of time with her already. Anyways. And Xiao, Lantern Rite scenes as well are much more overt than other things.
Hello. Please come register over here.
Frankly, Xiao and Lantern Rite is, I would consider the same level of overt as Ayaka, where it's the kind of just like, it's kind of the cutesy poking at each other kind of thing.
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Of course you would.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
When did you get there?
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
I don't know, Ether. Did you enjoy yourself last night? You enjoy having a little datesy? What, you were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
I mean...
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
What an interesting...
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Seek your 4chan. No, don't do that. What up?
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
That's all you have to say? Oh man, I can't sit. There's no sit spot here. I guess I haven't booked an appointment yet. Oh wait, oh, sure. The tree you sit on only exists for this story, then disappears. What the fuck? Why?
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
The tree is still there. The sit spot disappeared. Why? Unplayable. It's interesting that next patch he's gonna go immediately into the standard bin. All right, that was it. Yeah, there should be sit spots on trees. I've been passively trying to find all the sit spots, but I haven't been marking them for some reason. I've just been like, oh, I sat there, and then moving on. That was lovely and beautiful and very unexpectedly cute at the end. Ah!
Why do explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
What did you guys think of the more overt, I don't know if I can call it shipping. That's just shipping always sounds like an odd thing. It always sounds like I'm referring to the pairing of characters, or maybe I should just call it pairing. It always makes me feel like I'm referring to the pairing of characters in a joking or a meme-like sense. What did you guys feel about the canonical pairing of Ether and someone else? It's fine. I hope they don't overdo it. I just I feel like I would feel less weirded out. Isn't the right word. I don't want to use the word weirded out. But for it to not party setup to have that overt of a pairing with a character that's brand new that we just met, because I could see ending the series, like ending the series out with like an OG or something. It's very heavily hinted that Amber and Eula are a thing, but it like going back to like some 1.0 character, you know, someone that we've known for a long time, and doing something more with that feels fast. It is not official, yeah. This is official. Okay, what do we want? I have expedition rewards to grab. Not the Wave Rider. Beto and Ning as well. That's kind of how I like the pairings to be. That's kind of how I like canonical pairings in games. Unless the romance part of it is like a very... has more of a point than just like a fun fact, you know? Like if there was a point to going the Shepard and Tali route.
Add Astra.
And it made more sense in universe than just feeling like it's a fun fact that Ether and someone else are paired up. And so I like the more unofficial and more hinted at stuff, like Beto and Ningguang, like Amber and Eula. I like when it's not expressly stated. I like when it's more kind of like hinted at very in passing. They just like touch on it very briefly and very like not even just briefly, but briefly, and it's hinted at in a very covert. What's the opposite of overt? But yeah. But if they do go full on with it, like if they do go overt with it, I would like someone that we knew for longer than 48 hours. I think that's what threw me off. It was a beautiful quest though. I loved every second of that. And dude, those cutscenes, and I think the reason why the pre-rendered cutscene when we were flying above the city and then hopped on top of the tree and then saw Inazuma City in the background, I think one of the reasons that looks so gorgeous in comparison is because the other cutscenes that are not pre-rendered cutscenes are all real-time. And so these are still models that have to exist in the regular open world. And so they have to stay a little bit low poly and low texture because they can't put that kind of resource into stuff. Like imagine if these roofs always had that kind of shine on them. It would take up a lot more assets and it wouldn't really be worth it. It wouldn't, also phone as well, yeah. Whereas when it's pre-rendered, all it's doing is it's playing a video file. And so you can have everything rendered gorgeously, compress it down as a video file. Like that's a very crude way of putting it, but and then it makes it a lot easier as opposed to a real-time cutscene. It's one of the reasons that like Red Dead Redemption 2 was such a triumph of the technicals and the mechanics of video gaming, because all of those were real-time cutscenes. You change your beard, you change your hair, you change your outfit, and it stays in every single scene. It's not like they pre-rendered a cutscene with those game assets and models and then just made a video that played as a cutscene. We are at 3 hours right now. Mizuki demo and teaser, I think we can end with that. Before that, I kind of like to... Honestly, bro, I just want to go explore more of Fontaine right now. But, last time we hopped into a lot of places that were opening up a crap ton of quests that are going to clog up our backlog. And you guys also said that the focus mode wasn't available immediately in Fontaine. And so some of these quests aren't going to have focus mode. So there's still going to be conflicts because of me exploring around and opening stuff. Opening stuff. Yep. I'm gonna go to the statue real quick. We're not done yet. I still am gonna go for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, refill my water, and we'll be back. This also is a good time to mention that, like, when we talk about how long it takes to do quests, taking into account intro, outro, my yapping, like what I like, and all that stuff. Mizuki story quest probably could have been like hour and a half, 2 hours. We're at 3 hours right now. So quests that are long are going to be multi-stream quests potentially, considering how long I take on them. So let me refill my water, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll continue doing something. Anyways. I'm being completely honest. I don't even know what to do. I don't want to end yet. I took some days off. I'm really glad to be back. I'm stoked to be streaming with you guys here. I don't want to end yet. So I don't know. Let me decide what to do. Ether. Let me switch. Let me Nintendo Switch myself. Law and Order. So Yenfei goes in slot 1.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
No, you don't. Let me just grab Arlie. Oh yeah, Goro Hangout as well. There's a lot of hangouts we've only done one ending on. Kaya is locked. Kaya's locked? I never unlocked Kaya's hangout? What the frick? How? Yeah, because Goro would be another one that, what route would you guys recommend? What's one of your favorite routes? Favorite routes? Favorite ruts? Was it a blind playthrough? The monitors turned on. Thank you for the first time chat and welcome. Kaya's after Samara. Oh. Is Kaya's trailer safe to watch? We made that joke in the previous stream. Oh, I guess regardless, I have to start at this one anyway. Talk to Goro about how to deal with the Goro. Boop, up, boop, up, boop. Wow. I think I am gonna build Lynette. She's not gonna be a priority like I'm trying to build Fischl and Mona. She has a very blank expression. But Lynette is one of those characters that I want to build not because of meta reasons. She's just fun. And I like playing her. Where am I going? What am I doing? The puppy. Oh my god. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Itadakimasu. Power saving mode on. Wifey brought chicken karaage. Chicken karaage. Karaage chicken. Cat meets dog. Oh, right. Miko was right here, but this would have been in the middle of that conversation. Cat versus dog. Your tail may be fluffier, but I...
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something?
Definitely not. It's only Miko we're talking about.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Do you know Yae Miko well?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
It's okay. Let's just ignore her.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Excuse me, sorry. Actually, Yae Miko's not all that bad. She's not that bad. Look at look at his ears twitch. I have an idol that my ears twitch. Look, watch. Boop. Actually, Yae Miko's not all that bad, Guru. Hot fox lady, cool voice. I'm not gonna continue that.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House.
What is it?
They run a
What
monthly
is it?
magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them.
You were, oh, I think I knew that, didn't I?
I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that.
Wait, did I know that he has an editorial column at the Yae Publishing House?
Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House.
Sorry, I was chewing. Forgive me. Forgive me. Here's a fun fact. My voice didn't used to be able to get that low and that deep until I got COVID twice in a row within a month. And then all of a sudden, I could hit those deep, low notes on occasion. Especially when I'm doing... I don't know what I was going with that. That's a fun fact.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet.
Yeah, my voice was I sounded like this for like a full, several, for a long, to the point where I was like, is this ever gonna get better? And then once I was out of it, a fun fact about Markiplier, content creator. I'm sure a lot of people know Markiplier, but his voice has that deep, buttery, smooth voice. He permanently altered his voice. His voice also didn't used to be able to get that low and gravelly. He lost his voice screaming in I Am Bread or some other kind of rage game. He legitimately screamed so hard during a game that this place looks nice and quiet. I agree.
Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
I'll stay and keep you company. I'll go keep watch at Yae Publishing House. I'll keep watch. I'll definitely be there making sure that Miko doesn't come over here, and I'll be doing that and not sneaking glances at the fox lady.
Ah, you want to scout ahead?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She's a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully.
Oh, I definitely will.
If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
It's so cute. Look at his one ear folding down, all cute like. And you're not beating those cute allegations, Goro. Sorry, I'm trying to dual wield chopsticks and a mouse. Who was the opening banner for Inazuma? When 2.0 first came out, who was the first banner? Puppy! Ayaka and Yae Miko. Huh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
All right, everyone, settle down.
No.
We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Let's see what this is all about.
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is. An excellent answer. How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be. On occasion.
On occasion.
We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation.
Is Miss Hina someone that, I feel like, where have I heard that name before?
We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
Was it in Miko's story quest? It must have been in Miko's story quest, right? Because we're at the publishing house.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
I've never heard of her.
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Oh no, it's a fan base! Run!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off.
This is the conversation Genshin players have whenever they go to a convention or something. like, don't freak out. We want them to be part of our fan base.
Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
So, what do you think?
It's a gender bent Goro. Wait. Is this a sibling of Goro, or is this just Goro dressed up as a woman? No, it's definitely Goro dressed up because Goro has a column at the publishing. Looks kinda familiar. Looks takes a real man to be best girl.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details.
Yeah!
Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House?
Hey, we just talked about that in Mizuki's story quest. Holy crap, my throat.
It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things,
Among Us.
an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people. She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
This is amazing. Goro has a secret persona as a secret pen name.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
Did this woman just say Yae Publishing House?
Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made...
Okay, just had to check. So Miss Hina is...
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly.
My boy. That's my boy!
And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history.
I wonder how Goro... Ether, are you stupid?
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Go back and look for Goro. He only has one brain cell in his defense. Yeah, Paimon's not with us in this journey. Or wait, was it in Goro's? No, it was in Heizo's that Paimon did show up. And they made meta commentary about it. They were like, "What are you doing here? Haha. Sonny."
Oh hey, there you are.
Hi.
Is you know who at Yae Publishing House?
No, she isn't.
Whew, that's good.
What's up? What's up, Goro? What do you do in your spare time? Doing all right?
I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
Why are you helping to write for them?
Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me.
This is just making me want to pull on the current banner even more because Goro has an increased drop rate as a 4-star alongside Mizuki's and Sejuin's banner.
Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
I'll just have to hide it from him for now.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around.
Sure.
I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Why don't I deliver them for you?
But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other.
Oh, shoot, sorry. I was trying to point out his tail was wagging again. Cuz I have Miko syndrome. I can't stop staring at his tail apparently.
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
Not really.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules. Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that?
No.
Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle.
Yeah.
Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
No resemblance whatsoever. Ether answering this makes it sound like they're saying that Ether resembles Miss Hina. No resemblance. Nope. Nothing. None
I
at
see.
all.
Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
Couldn't say.
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo with you?
But why?
We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's a quirky practice of the Yae. You work for the Yae Publishing. It's a Narukami Island custom.
All right, sure.
Takes a great many photos with them.
That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Whew, managed to keep him in the dark.
Make way, everyone, make way. The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina! Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
No, you can't. You can't.
Huh? Why? What's the problem?
I heard Yae Miko's about to come back.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here.
So does he not know that Miko is publishing all of his works under a different name? Does he think that she's publishing them as him? And she's just did Miko just create? He does not. He's like, hey, I submitted these to the publishing house, and she's like, I know how he can make this spicier.
As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Saving that one.
Entering standby mode.
Entering standby mode indeed. I almost called you Yenfei for some reason. Look at it! I can't zoom in on it. Why does it? Okay. I don't have any beer in the house.
The new book from Yae Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Why, Miko? Why? Woof, woof. Yeah, I knows what Genshin players like. She's like, the publishing house customers would probably like this game. What achievement did I get? To tell or not to tell? Do we need a skin? Do we need a skin for that, Nightwalker? Do we need a skin for that? Ooh, it got me these things. It got me these. What was the description of that one as well? I can't shake that feeling that there's something you're not telling me. Why is Femme Goro kinda hot? We're moving on. What else do you want to do? What else do you want to do? I need to eat some chicken karaage real quick to... What am I saying? What am I saying? Exactly. What element vision would Miss Hina be? Miss Hina would be the first six... The first 6-star character was very clearly Bennett. I could continue from this one, find the other path to that one. We are at 3 hours and 40 minutes though. I just want to keep going, but okay, I'm at 42. Was there a boss I needed to fight? Was there a boss I needed to fight? Oh, could fight Child again. I also need a lot of philosophies of gold though to get him up to 9, and a lot of Mora as well. How much more? Isn't it 250,000 to isn't it 250,000 Mora to ascend from level 8 to level 9 on any given talent? Fischl and Mona are the ones that I'm kind of actively, I say kind of actively building, like commit to something, Connery. I'd like to get Mona also up to 70. 70. I'd like to get Mona up to level 70 on one of her on her character. Or her I can't believe Missy had almost choked Connor to death. I was like that monster when baby Ganyu was so fat when she was a child that she choked a monster to death. And she used to roll down hills. Plump she was back then. And then we got in Chenyun's trailer, then we got actual we got to see baby Ganyu in all of her plump cuteness. I've been kind of neglecting Sucrose as well. I have so many characters at this point. Party stuff. Things Connor remembers? Why? Yeah, how would you not remember that Ganyu once choked a monster to death? I do have I have a ton of characters. Like, I have almost all of the 4 stars, don't I? Like, all of the not almost all of the 4 stars, but I have a lot. I have a vast majority of the 4 stars, don't I? Archive. Actually, I do have a lot of the 4 stars. I'm only missing Auroron, Kirara, Layla, Candace, Dory. I'm missing less than... I'm missing like 6. Probably when you only... you're missing Aurora. And missing... only 4-star... you're missing is Mika. That's interesting. But to have the first 3 rows completely filled out is wild. Especially when the 2 up here are 5 stars. Wishing screen. No, I don't have any more standards. Shoot. Well, balls. 2 days and 3 hours before glitter and dust resets. Excuse me. Build Amber. I eventually will, honestly. I'm eventually gonna build Amber. This isn't as much of a joke because C6 Noelle is actually really good, from what I hear. But I will build a Giga Noelle also. I want to. I'd like to build out Toma as well. I don't know how much I'm gonna put into Yunjin or Kachina. Maybe when I get to Natlan, I'll build out Kachina. I've only been able to use her outside of Natlan, and so I'm biased in that, like, man, it seems like she has such a long cooldown and stuff like that. Where I imagine that she's, a lot of the Natlan characters can be really game-changing when they can use their, when they have their skill, their, like, duration increases and stuff when they're in Natlan. I do have Chevreuse. I should build Chevreuse. The only team comp that I know for Chevreuse is Raiden Hypercarry. And I don't even really necessarily know how to use Raiden Hypercarry. Which is this. Oh, great for Arlet Overload as well? Who would you put in that party then? Because I would put Chevreuse here. Where is she? There she is.
Armed and ready.
I would probably keep Zhongli there because Arlie needs a really good shielder. Who would you put as the Electro slot for an Overload team? Fischl. Oh! And I could that could be a reason for me to build out my Fischl. Not like I need another reason to build Fischl. I just want to use her. But you know, honestly, Shogun as well wouldn't be a bad one. She just doesn't have any ER.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Who would be triggering the reaction though? Whose stuff would need ER? Got a full electro. Oh, I somehow thought that was Sarah that had that, who wanted 2 electro, 2 pyro, but it is Chevreuse, isn't it? I could Beto for shield. The problem is Beto's shield is based on her burst. Because I have Beto at C1, but that shield is based on her burst, so she would need a ton of ER to have enough uptime with that. Because Tidecaller doesn't generate that many particles. Or at least it doesn't feel like it does. Excuse my chewing.
Who's our target this time?
Let me keep this as a vape team for now.
Is it time for a magic show?
Basically, this is an Arle Yelan vape team with Zhongli shielding and Lynette's just kind of along for the ride. But let me keep this as a vape team for right now. I'm not going to build them anytime soon, but of my lower level characters, like of my 40 and under characters, who would you build first? Who do you think? I've been told that Lanyan properly built can be a really good shielder. Yunjin is a really good Geo buffer. Gumming is super fun. Gaming is super fun as an on-field. Oh yeah, Kanich for exploration for Natlan stuff. Which you guys also said that Kachina also for climbing cliffs and stuff in Natlan. Tainari. I've tried Tainari in low-level domains. I like I like the way he plays with the 3 insta-charge shots, because I really like Breakthrough Barb in Yelan. I like that the instant charge shot that she has. I feel weird how I don't know. I feel like I don't understand his kit well enough, and so I feel like I feel like he's a very specific use case. But I think the only reason I think that is because I don't understand his kit well enough. Farazan as an Animo DP. Farazan, if you have Animo DPS. Oh, isn't she an Animo buffer? Like she buffs another Animo party member's damage. So like if I had her in my taser team or something, I could have Shinobu and Xingqiu or Shinobu and Yelan, and then the other slot could be Farazan. Oh, Tainara can also be a quick swap as well. Which a quick swap is just a throw it out and then switch to someone else, right? Especially for starting in 4.8, for starting 7 months ago, I've got a crazy 8 months ago at this point actually. I've got a crazy amount of characters. Characters? Dunes. Medical Harem is kind of a joke team, honestly. But Yeet Queen and Shinobu are powerful enough that they're not really a joke team. Team Dandelion, I waffle back and forth on. Because the true starter team would be Animo Traveler, which is why he's resonated with Animo.
Just what will we come across this time?
The true starting team, like I would love to do parts of Snezhnaya with the OG starter team. Like legit build out Amber. I don't know what I would build her as, but I almost feel like Team Dandelion makes more sense with Traveler not as the main DPS, but with Noelle, because Noelle can be a broken DPS, especially C6'd. And then it's not the starters, but they're guaranteed characters. And then if you wanted to do it,
let the wind lead.
You could also just have it be just knights.
I will protect you.
I know you will. What do I need to prioritize if I'm building Beto as an on-field DPS? Seeing her stats as they are right now.
Want to trade tactics.
4-piece Severed Fate is what I've been using on her because I feel like that's gonna be. I feel like that's the best. I feel like that's the best for her, kind of, period. What do I need to focus on? What is it? I feel like she definitely needs more rate and damage, and I want her to have more ER as well. It's so hard. It feels so hard to build her burst up. It feels like she needs a ton of ER. And I also have an electro damage bonus on her as well. I just don't know I don't know how to build her. Part of it is probably just going to be going back to the Emblem Samsara and just trying to get good artifacts. Is it next patch that you can select 2 substats on your artifacts to I don't have the Sacrificial Claymore. The thing about with the way I have her built is that if I swap away from something that has an attack substat, I'm gonna have to deeply rethink her her artifacts, because then she drops down. Like if I switch her with a rain slasher, like it's a level 50, but it goes all the way down to 3-digit damage. Because her artifacts aren't giving her a lot of damage bonus. It's giving her 488. So I really want to rethink that, but I feel like the thing that what I want to focus on with artifacts isn't raw attack, but crit rate, crit damage, and ER. And those are different things. Those are difficult things to balance. That's what I've been seeing as the like look at the substats on this on this Sans. 2 flat ones. My Bennett is C1, correct? I think. Yeah, I got my Bennett constellation when he came across the glitter shop. I gave Shenhe the lick of the spear, and I planned on giving Beto the lick of the blade as well. Because the team I have her in is a Liyue women team. Beto, Ningguang, Shenhe, Yelan. Bro, I love the animations in this game. Attack and crits on artifacts and ER on weapon. Okay. Lethic Blade. Next stream, yeah, we should probably end. We're at 4 hours right now. I just don't want to end, but we can. Yeah. So it seems like there's kind of a consensus that the Sacred Sakura cleansing would be really helpful for context, and I would get more out of it. But it's not required, and it will always be here. Whereas the event is timed, and there's precious little time remaining. So I think. Do you think that it would make sense to do the event tomorrow? Because I also really want to, not that I want to get the event over with, like I want to rush through it, but I am very excited for the event, to do the event, so that we can go back to Fontaine and continue that adventure. Because I wanted to start Fontaine, and then all of a sudden there was another event that came up. Should be fine. Yeah. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna have to jam pack a stream with the Sacred Sakura cleaning, and then jam pack another one trying to slurp up all of the stuff in the event. So, I've got 40 resin. Was there I already asked myself this. Was there a boss I needed to fight or something? I don't think so, right? I'm comfortable keeping Arle at 80 for now. Primarily, I just need to level up her her spear. I think after the Makawa festival, I'm going to be hitting up. When we return to Fontaine, I think the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to do the quest on Petrichor. To do that quest, obviously, but also to unlock the areas down there, get access to her boss, and get access to the ascension materials for her weapon. And then we'll continue on Archon quests and side quests and exploration and all that good stuff as well. Praetors. Praetorian goblins. And legless goblins. What the heck is this? Emperor Fire and I. Oh, this is Gobbing needs this, doesn't he? Needs a Fontaine enemy, which is Legolas Goblin. Petrichor is long, which is why I was really tempted to do that today. But because it's long, not sure where I was going with that. But because it's a long fight. I wanted to take it. I wanted to have it be like a whole. We'll do a whole stream of just doing the Petrichor thing. So that will wait till after the festival. Now let me ask myself for the 15th time, because I cannot focus on a single thing at a time. I think talents are okay right now. Oh, you know what? I haven't fought Skara since we did during the story. We need to fight the knave. Wonder who the knave is. Lol. Oh, Fantastic Voyage is at level 8 and it's not buffed by a con. I forgot about that. Huh. Maybe I'll just convert that into resin and get some. Maybe I'll just convert that into resin. I did a little bit, like a little bit. I have 15. I did a little bit of. I won't even call it farming, but in Arla's signature domain, and Amber is her holding tank. So I have artifacts that Amber's holding that will eventually, so that I can keep I can keep this good set of Gladiator on her, because this set of artifacts has given Arle a 46 by 163 crit and 127 ER and plus 1200 damage. She is a monster with this Gladiator set. However, I do eventually want to get her signature set. Just the Gladiator set that she has on right now is really damn good. Whoa, I moved the whole window. Is really damn good. And so I don't want to dumpster that and forget which artifacts I had equipped on her. So Amber is being her holding tank. So when I get artifacts, I'll throw her them in Amber hat rack. Yeah, I'll throw them on Amber, and obviously an HP main stat isn't what I want for that, but I've got 2 circlets. So yeah, I'll probably take that resin, convert it, make it nasty. Nope. Condense it. Gladiator is not that much of a difference from Whimsy. Yeah, because the biggest difference with Arle's signature set is that it'll buff based on Bond of Life, right? When Bond of Life increases or decreases or something like that. When the value of Bond of Life increases or decreases, character deals increased damage, max 3 stacks. Yeah. Wait till they add to the strong, or wait till they add it to the strong box. Will they? Yeah, so the priority for Arle right now, because she's at 80, she's got good artifacts. The priority for Arle right now is her weapon, but we can end this out fighting. You know what? Let's go back to the Golden Troop domain. Let me end this out with a round in the Golden Troop domain. And you can see how, when I say I'm not hurting for more damage from Arle, you can see what I mean. This one, I think I actually will pull Bennett out, because these enemies don't move around a lot. Oh wait, I want condensed. Hang on. Hang on! Like I said, I was gonna end like 15 minutes ago. just love being, I'm loving being back. It's good to be back. Oh, we'll probably watch Mizuki trailers next stream. At the start. Pre-farming furry, dude. It is so. I say this constantly because it is so difficult to decide between Farina and Risley. It's so hard. Golden fruit, golden floop, golden root. Who does the Massachusetts Hunter work good on?
Stabilize.
Busted. Exact. Front silver.
So I'm not really hurting for Arle to do more damage, but it would be nice, you know. But she's honestly not a priority build right now because you can see what she's doing right now. Also unbuffed, Bennett did not have his burst out at the time.
This is order. Solidify.
Gotcha.
So she's not hurting for more damage, but... Boop. Leave. Waifu over meta? How about waifu is meta? That's a story with Yelan as well. Yeah, alright. Let's end there. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate all of you. I kind of think tomorrow might be an early stream. I still work for myself, still make my own hours and everything, so the copyright thing honestly has made me kind of, it's reinvigorated. I don't want to say reinvigorated because I wasn't really in like a creative slump or anything, but I'm kind of wanting to go, I might go kind of hard on content creation. So you guys might be eating pretty good when it comes to videos and streams and stuff like that and other content. So it's a difficult decision to make, you know, because content creation is such a crapshoot. It is such a crapshoot. There's no guarantees, and all of it can be gone in a microsecond. I don't even consider it like it's just I have the time and the space to be able to make the decision to say, I'm going to take this day where I would normally be doing my regular stuff, and I'm going to take a day for content creation. And it's, yeah, I should have music playing right now as I'm talking about this, but, how about this? Yeah, and don't overwork yourself, which is never really feels like work. I've been a heavy line technician. Let me just yap for a little bit. If you're not up for yap, totally fine. I'll see you next time. And I appreciate you so much for stopping by. Thank you all so much. Into a little bit of real talk and a little bit of yap. I was a heavy line technician. I was a mechanic, and that wears on your body. It makes good money, but my back is pretty wrecked. My joints are pretty wrecked. My lungs as well, because I was in a stall don't ever do this. If there's any mechanics watching, you might think you don't need an exhaust hose and you can just be in the shop with a running car, a running truck, and just doing your diagnostics and stuff. You need that exhaust hose. Put that exhaust hose on. Do your diagnostics outside, not in the shop. So I'm pretty messed up physically from that. And then I was a retail manager as well. I worked retail for 10 years, and 4 of those years were in management. So that is a microsecond compared to like people who have that as their career. But I look at content creation, I look at how we've grown this hobby, which this thing that started out as me wanting to just have some escapism from all the horrible stuff that's going on in the real world. And I look at how much we've grown that, and I look at that and I'm like, it is highly likely that 5 years from now, I will be back behind the retail counter. And I'm fine with that as long as I can look back at this point in my life and say, I tried. And by I tried, I mean, I really tried. I went full tilt. I gave it my best shot. Not like, maybe I could have done more. Maybe I could have worked harder. If this all falls apart and in 5 years I'm back behind the retail counter, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I want to go hard first. I want to give this a real shot. So, sorry for a little bit of real talk, but that's kind of where I'm at. And you guys might be eating pretty good when it comes to content and stuff, because I have a lot of stuff planned. At New Year's, I released the kind of my plan for 2025. I have added stuff onto that list that I haven't even told you guys about. So, that'll be something to look forward to potentially. But anyway, let's get some nuts to round this one out. Love you all. Thanks a bunch. And I'll update you on the Discord when I plan on streaming tomorrow. Expect maybe longer streams, maybe more videos, stuff like that. So, anyways, thank you all again. Take care of yourself, drink water. Love you all. Good night. Bye.